Hey everybody, Shibby Rob here. We are here today for a live stream with me, Shibby Rob. Woo! I like cheering for myself. How is everybody doing today? I would like to say Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man. Beetlejuiced in. We are in live chat. Check. How's it going, everybody? Hello to everybody in the chat. Christopher Ty is in here. Hey, Christopher, how's it going? Siren's in here. Siren, how are you today? The Bag Lady, CM Silver. Hey, CM, how's it going? The Bag Lady, how are you today? Muscle Shell. Hey, Muscle Shell, how's it going? How is everybody doing today? Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, Fino, how's it going? Thanks for being in here. I appreciate you. So, gift memberships. Hey, Dougski. What's going on, Doug? Metal for breakfast. All right. I need a pen. Doug, very kind of you to gift that membership. Metal for breakfast. You're going to be on the list at Metal for BRKFSD. Cool. Member for 34 months. Wow. Time flies, guys. I will tell you what. Okay, so, a couple of quick things that I just want to mention really quickly. Starting with shipping. I think there's a couple that I still haven't gotten out yet, which I do apologize for. I don't know, I've had some issues lately. And I haven't been on the ball, I guess. So anyhow, there's a few pieces of shipping that are a little bit late, but I'll get them out. I promise. I think I'm gonna do everything tomorrow. I may even close down my shop part of the day to just get it all done. So anyhow, if you're missing something that's supposed to be shipped to you, please feel free to give me an email. shibbyrob@gmail.com is my email address. I want to make sure I get everything out that's supposed to get out. Just like the Raiders and meh. Raiders are gonna surprise people. I'm optimistic again. It's closing in on football season, and I've turned optimistic. It's crazy. Appreciate you, Doug. Yeah, there's some that people told me to hold, and I accidentally put a bunch in the wrong box that were ones that for people that wanted me to hold their shipping, and I had a couple emails that I figured out that I had done that, and I got them shipped out, but there's some more, and there's also some giveaway stuff that's a little bit late getting out, but I almost got it taken care of. Somehow I lost a bunch of paperwork too, which is not the greatest, but what do you do? Geez, excuse me, good lord, where'd that come from? It's not the greatest, but what are you going to do? Anybody have any questions before we get started, or does anybody want to see any of the items before we get started? Please, if you do, let me know. Be happy to show anything if anyone wants to see anything up close before we get started. If anybody has any questions, be happy to answer them. We are going to start out today got anything back from the grading company. CM Silver, I don't yet, but I did just get a notification that the order that has your 2 coins in it, along with a bunch of other ones, has gone to encapsulation. So it should be pretty close. Okay. Let's see. Gold and the seeded. Okay, so this is the coin. This one's a little bit tricky, Doug. So this is, let's see if it'll focus. It's 2026 gold Ascension coin, Queen Elizabeth II, 100th anniversary of her birth. It's proof 69 ultra cameo. There we go. It's very difficult to find information about these, but as far as I can tell, this is from the Ascension Islands. It is 33% gold. It is a proof finish, and it is a fairly low mintage, under 2,000, I believe. There's a lot of like information out there that's different, but as far as I can tell, that's what it is. It looks like, you know, they sell for a little bit more, or a decent amount more, but it looks like it's somewhere around $50 in gold in there, something like that. And then this is the seeded dollar. This one, like I said, it has a hole in it, but the entire time that I've owned this shop, I've only seen 2 seeded dollars, and this was one of them, and the other one the guy brought in a graded slab, just to show off, and wouldn't sell it to me. I tried. So that's the seeded dollar. Let's see. Roadies, how you doing today? D Drake, how's it going? Thanks for being in here. I appreciate you. Okay. So I think the next thing we are gonna do is first one of these. We're gonna do 2 of these today. For my channel members, I'm gonna give away a couple of pretty nice pieces of silver. Hey, David Johnson, how's it going? Did you happen to type in the NGC numbers to see what they said it was? I didn't do that, no. I did try to look on NGC's website in several places for information, and I did find Ascension Island crowns, which that's what this is, a gold crown, but not from this year. They only had them listed up to 2023. It seems that that's the formula they're using for their crowns, those 33% gold. Okay, so here we go. This is going to be the first of 2 membership giveaways. We're going to do a race here. I updated this morning. It is completely updated. We are going to add our newest member on there, thanks to a donation from Dougski. And let's see, what kind of race are we going to do? Probably mooses. Mooses. They should make a race with gooses. Need mooses and gooses. Alright. I don't see any gooses, so here we go. I'm going to bring this up onto the screen. First place is going to win this coin. 1964 Kennedy silver half. It's a proof. Nice condition. Very nice coin. Leslie. Hey Tina, how are you today? Coin Silver, how are you? Thanks for being in here. Here's this. And then we're going to pull up the channel member list. We're going to edit the list. So at the top we have all of the Moose's level members. And then we got the two Gooses, Siren and Andrew. And then the rest are the Shibby's level members. Thank you guys all for your memberships. I appreciate each and every one of you. M for metal. Yeah, this one. So, okay. So we're going to update and save that. There we go. I can see you, the bag lady. I said hello. Alrighty, and we are going to clear this one. 69 seconds, because why not? That'll be fun. Alrighty, here comes 3 shuffles, and then we're going to race. 1, 2, 3. And good luck to all my channel members, and they're off. Alrighty guys, here we go. Here is the Moose race. Whoever comes in first is going to win this Kennedy silver $50. Don't lose. I promise I won't, Pino. Pino, I'm not as on par getting things done as I used to be. It's terrible. Well, hello to you as well. Siren wants to win. Can she do it? Who is the fastest moose? Who's gonna win this Kennedy $50? Bum 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 ping ping pong ding ding a ding a ding. Yeah, I ate your nieces to pieces. Yeah. Who's gonna do it? Who is that? Is that Timmy? Timmy! I'm pretty sure. Yep. Tim Mays. Congratulations, Tim. You're the winner. Siren was close, I think. I saw Siren somewhere. No, not on the list, though. Whoa, way back. Siren, what happened? Did you run in reverse? Oh my goodness, look at that. Way down the list. Both of them. Alrighty, guys. The winner is Timmy. Boom, 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 boom. Once again, thank you guys all for being channel members. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Dang nabbit. I just saw that Tim updated his membership. And now he's a winner. Congrats, congrats. Timmy. He's a Shibby's level member. Okay. So, first thing out of the way. In case you didn't hear me the first time, because I did it real quick. Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man. And I think we're going to get some stuff done. You know what I mean? Is there anybody that has any questions before we get started, or anybody that wants to see any of the items up close before we get started? Oh, also, I found this Siren. Another Vietnamese coin. So that's going to go into the Dong prize. We also had a very nice addition to the Dong prize that came in the mail this week. Very, very cool addition. So, Dong's getting bigger, Booby's getting bigger. We'll do some spins for that later on. Today's Sunday, right? Alrighty. I don't think anybody has any questions. Before we get started, is there anybody, any of my moderators? Is there any of my moderators who'd be willing to count things down? And also, is there any of my moderators who could put the next item into the chat? If you can, please let me know. If not, NGC says 1,800 of them made. That's kind of what I thought in that range. Alrighty, Doug's got the items into the chat. So I'm going to count things down. If a moderator comes in, wants to take over and count things down, please feel free to let me know. I always appreciate the help. But we're going to go ahead and get started. So we're going to start with item number 1. All of the auction items will start with a bid of $1. Every single one of them. Even 18, which is crazy, but I'm going to start them all with a bid of $1. This is item number 1, and this is an auction. And here we go. Item number 1 is actually 3 items. These are all uncirculated coins from 1950, Great Britain. So this is a 1950 Great Britain sixpence. And then there is also a 1950 Great Britain florin. Super nice condition on these guys. And a 1950 Great Britain half crown. There you go. There you have it. There are 3 coins. This is all in one lot. Current high bid, we got Doug at $7. $7 is the current high bid. Doug is 7. Let's see. Yep. So, did anybody out there watch the first episode of season 3 of House of the Dragon? The bag lady at $8.50. $8.50 is the current high bid. The bag lady at $8.50. Heck yeah, man. House of the Dragon. I was very excited about it. First episode was on. I felt like they packed so much into one episode. It felt a little rushed to me, but there was a lot of cool stuff going on, so it was also really like fun to watch. Good show. The bag lady is at $11 is current high bid. The bag lady at 11. So yeah, I enjoyed it, but like I said, it did feel a little bit rushed. Like they were trying to get from plot point to plot point too quick, and kind of there's a lot of cool like battle scenes and stuff like that, but kind of missing some, I don't know, dialogue and story in places. But good. I was still a lot of fun to watch. Dragons fighting dragons and dragons setting fire to boats and stuff. And oh man, it was fun. The bag lady's at $11. $11 is the current high bid. Going once. $11 is the current high bid. This is for all three coins, guys. These are all three uncirculated coins. Very, very nice condition. 1950 Great Britain. Sixpence. Half crown and florin. GMAP is at $12. $12 is the current high bid. Right there. They're all right there. The bag lady at 15. 15 is the current high bid. The bag lady at 15. Was George R. R. Martin a part of the writing? Well, yes and no. To Jones! Hey, to Jones, how's it going? To Jones is at 16. So, George R. R. Martin, of course, wrote all the source material that they're using for the show, but the actual script for the TV show is written by somebody else, and that writer, the head writer and showrunner for House of the Dragon, and George R. R. Martin currently do not like each other, from what I've heard. To Jones at $16. $16 is the current high bid. To Jones at 16. The bag lady at... Is that supposed to be 17, the bag lady? Or did you mean 27? You can retract that and redo it if you want. I'll give you a minute. La na 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 na. So yeah, so okay. The bag lady is 17. To Jones at 18. $18 is the current high bid now. To Jones at 18. $18. So the showrunner has definitely changed some stuff, but I don't want to spoil things if there's people that haven't watched it, but for example, there's a character in the show that is kind of been two characters combined into one, which is weird, but it helps the TV story. It makes sense. How's the shop, Shibs? Did you sell it yet? No, not yet. I've had thoughts about it once or twice. The bag lady is at 21. $21 is the current high bid. We're gonna say going once. He still hasn't released the last Game of Thrones technically, though the show helped finish, but not on his terms. Yeah, so I'm not sure how I feel about George R. R. Martin. Like, obviously the source material is awesome, and it made for great television and great reading for the source material, but I kind of feel like the guy's a little full of himself. The bag lady is at 21. 21 is the current high bid, and we are going twice. Going two times. Going twice. So, I wonder... There was a lot of bad reaction when Game of Thrones ended because people didn't like the way that it ended. And I wonder if part of the reason that he hasn't finished the next book is because it ended the way he planned on ending it, but because people hated it so much, he doesn't want to end it that way, and he can't figure out how to redo the ending so that people will like it. which in the end he really should just write it the way he planned on writing it. So I'm gonna set an appointment to come see you to help me join PCGS and NGC and help me do the first time. Ah, cool. I would be glad to help. La, 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 la. The bag lady is at $21. $21 is the current high bid. If there are no other bidders, guys, we are going to say last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. And we are sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to the bag lady at 21. Congratulations. $21. That is all 3 coins. And in the condition that they're in, the bag lady, in my opinion, you got yourself a great deal. So congrats, congrats. 21 to the bag lady. Alrighty, guys. Next up is going to be item number 2. Item number 2 is also an auction item, and item number 2 is going to be a silver coin from Panama. Panama! And this is going to be a 1904 Panama 5 centavos. Or centésimos, sorry. 1904, 90% silver coin. Pretty darn nice condition. Cinco centésimos de Balboa. Dougski with the current high bid, $10. $10 is the current high bid. Doug is at $10. Let's see what it looks like under the scope. Well, 1904. Current high bid, we got to Jones at $13.50. $13.50 is the current high bid. To Jones at $13.50. You might be right logically, but most good writers are full of themselves. True, absolutely true. Some say he was holding out for the final big payout for the legacy. Might have bit him on his butt. Yeah, it's possible. I mean, you know, the thing is, like, you can't take anything away from the writing. George R. Martin, the stuff he's written is fantastic. Absolutely, 100%. But, you know, when Game of Thrones got super popular, I think I think he got a little full of himself. Which, I mean, I'd have done the same thing. Shoot. If I wrote that book and Game of Thrones happened, I would have been real Hollywood. Current high bid to Jones at $18. $18 is the current high bid. Hey Shib and others, I just got a 66 SMS set with a DDO dime. Is it in your opinion worth grading? Roadies, I am not really sure. There are many different DDOs out there, and some of them are quite valuable, and some of them are kind of common, so they're not worth as much. And I am not in particular familiar with the 66 dime. So I would have to do a little research into that before I could answer that question. To Jones is at 18. $18 the current high bid. To Jones at 18. $18 is the current high bid. Going once. The bag lady, yeah, the Panama coin is 90% silver. I know that I saw a thing about Game of Thrones where the showrunners for the actual original Game of Thrones were talking about how George R.R. Martin had given them a lot of information on how he planned on finishing things, so that they could do some of the writing accordingly. And one of the things that they for sure said that George R.R. Martin had told them was how everything happened, especially at the end with Hodor. So how much of the show end, like he had told them, nobody admits to that. Neither George R.R. Martin or the showrunners will talk about it, so I don't know. It's an interesting situation. CM Silver, why did I put that? CM Silver. Okay. La, da, 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 da. CM Silver is at 19. $19 is the current high bid. Hodor, $19 is the current high bid. Going once. Interesting. That's cool. Hey Maddox, how's it going? Thanks for being in here. Uno time zones. La, la, da, da, da. And we're gonna say going 2 times, going twice. $19 is the current high bid. CM Silva at 19. Boom, boom. Anybody gonna be in Vegas in October? The 17th, 18th, and 19th, I will be in Vegas. If you live near Vegas, you should come hang out. Have dinner or something. Be cool to meet some people. Going 2 times, going twice. If there's no other bidders, guys, I'm gonna say it. I'll do it. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Sold. This one is going to CM Silver at $19. Congrats. I have a suite. And when I go, I'm staying at the MGM Grand in Vegas on the 17th, 18th, and 19th, and they comped me a suite. It's pretty awesome. Buy it now for my coins slabbed in black. I collected them. The bag lady, I am not sure what you mean. What do you mean redoing? Alrighty, there we go. That one is going to CM Silver. Congrats. And we are going to move on to item number 3. Item number 3, also an auction item. What are you doing down there, turtle? Holding up the process. Alright, let's see. So this one is going to be, item number 3 is an Indian cent. This is an 1875. I tried to put a cool Indian cent in, a little bit tougher date one. Nice condition. And there you have it, 1875 Indian head cent. And starting bid's going to be $1. Alan Durr pops in the chat. He's been causing trouble. I will keep that in mind. Thanks, Doug. Yeah, I already have the room. Sure. I think my sister may be coming to Vegas. She lives in Daytona Beach down in Florida. I think she might come out. I already said, like, there's plenty of places to sleep in that suite. There's some big couches. I'll sleep on a couch. I don't mind. Plus, like, go to Vegas for 3 days. It's too much fun. Not doing all that much sleeping anyhow. Alrighty, current high bid, Doug at $10. $10 the current high bid. 1875 Indian, guys. The closest appointment was 3 hours away, one in Gainesville, Georgia. You had to drive 3 hours to get to a Best Buy? Oh my goodness. Oh no, that's not good, the bag lady. That's not good. Doug, with the current high bid, $10, guys. Take a look at the price guide, 1875. This one you can see some letters in Liberty. It's a nice coin. 1875 Indian. David Johnson at $15. $15 is the current high bid. David Johnson at 15. I should probably think about driving some slabs your way. It would probably cost me less to drive them to you in Vegas. That'd be awesome, Siren. That would be cool to meet up if you could come into Vegas. Get dinner or something. Heck yeah. Siren is 17. 17 is the current high bid. Siren at 17. 1875 Indian. Fino at $18. $18 is the current high bid now. Fino at 18. Boom, boom. Of course, the Sunday that I'm going to be there, I'm going to a football game. But other than that, I don't have any plans in Vegas. Just playing it by ear. Fino at 18. $18 is the current high bid. Fino at 18. $18 current high bid. Fino at 18. Going once. $18 is the current high bid. Going uno. Time zones. Going once. Dougski is at 19. I got a little bit of the hiccups or something. I don't know. Doug at 19. 19 is the current high bid. Dougski at 19. Fino at 20. $20 now is the current high bid. Fino at $20. $20, $20, $20. $20 is the current high bid. Fino at $20. Dougski is outski. So the gray sheet on this coin in VG is $36. That's the gray sheet. Figured I'd mention that. Also, I'll mention free shipping to US addresses, and there is a giveaway for one of the high bidders or buy it now winners at the end of the stream. Currently, the current high bid is $20. Fino at $20, and we are going once. Uno Timezos. Moosox at 22. Hey Moosox, how's it going? Moosox at 22. Hey Paul, how are you today? Thanks for being in here. CM Silver at 23. 23 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 23. Did you just say gray sheet? Yeah. What's wrong with gray sheet? I'm a coin shop owner. I gotta talk about gray sheet all the time. Dougski at $1,875. Just kidding. CM is at $28. $28 the current high bid. CM Silver is at 28. I need an old gray sheet if you have one. I do. I got a bunch of them around here. Don't use them that much because I use the online one most of the time because it's more up to date. CM Silver with the current high bid at $28. $28 is the current high bid. Going once. Hey James, how's it going? Was grilling. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Chilling and grilling. I had a few steaks, and so I got the grill cleaned up, and I had a steak the other night. It was pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. I don't know what you mean, Pino. CM Silver is the current high bid at $28. $28 is the current high bid. And we are going twice. Going two times, going twice. $28 is the current high bid. $18.75 is the year on the Indian side. And if there's no other bidders, guys, we are going to say, last call. Omaha, Omaha. That's what Peyton Manning said. Moosox at 29. Pew, pew, pew. A little snipey, snipey. Moosox with the current high bid, $29. $29 is the current high bid. Moosox at 29. $29 the current high bid. Moose Ox is at $29. Going once. Uno Time Zones. Going once. Moose Ox with the current high bid, $29. $29 is the current high bid. Was just running an audible, that's all. Omaha, Omaha. Going 2 times. Going twice. Moose Ox with the current high bid, $29. $29 is the current high bid. Moose Ox is at $29, going twice. CM is at $30. $30 is the current high bid now. CM Silver at $30. $30. $30 is the current high bid. CM Silver is at $30. Going once. Uno Time Zones. Going once. Bom 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 bom. Bing 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 bong. CM Silver with the current high bid at $30. $30 is the current high bid, and we are going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. If there are no other bidders, guys, we're going to say, last call. CM Silver's at 30. Last call and final warning. Last call. And we are sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to CM Silver at $30. Congratulations, CM. That one's going to you. Very nice coin. Alrighty. I keep grabbing this pen that doesn't work very good. Don't know why I keep putting it back. That was dumb. There we go. Now I got one that will work. Alrighty guys, next up is item number 4. This is also an auction item. And item number 4 is an Italian copper coin. This is an 1866 H Italy 10 centesimi. Copper. Starting bid's $1. Christopher Ty. No, it is not. Jeez Louise. I wonder how many games do the Raiders have to win this year before people stop picking on me? Go 1866 H 10 centesimi. The bag lady is at $5. All of them? Oh, that's too many. I was gonna say we should have a competition where people have to, if the Raiders win a certain amount of games, I get to talk a bunch of junk and nobody else gets to. I think that's fair. I think it should be like 9 games winning record. I think if the Raiders win 9 games, I should get a year off of being picked on. Undefeated season's the only way. Oh my goodness. Man. There hasn't been very many teams that have done that. I know the Patriots went undefeated and then got beat by the Giants in the Super Bowl. And Miami went undefeated one year, right? I don't know. To Jones with the current high bid, $10. $10 is the current high bid, guys. This is an 1866H Italy 10 centesimi. Current high bid to Jones at $10. $10 is the current high bid. Shibby Rob, they were a good team a long time ago until you became a fan. That is not true. Jeez Louise. They've won a couple championships since I became a fan. La da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh, yep, gotta pay attention. Where are we at? Fino with the current high bid, $11. $11 is the current high bid. Fino at 11. $11 is the current high bid. To Jones says $11.50 with extra zeros. 11.50 is the current high bid. To Jones at $11.50. $11.50 is the current high bid. Those extra zeros are for you, buddy. Thanks. And probably like for the Raiders and how many wins they're gonna get, right? Jeez Louise. Oh man, that's funny. To Jones. The bag lady, I'm a Saints. It took 44 years. I'm still standing by my team. Cool, cool. Standing by my tram. Ream. You guys are gonna like still pick on me even if the Raiders win like 10 or 12 games. It's horrible. It's horrible, horrible, horrible. $11.50 is current high bid. I probably should say going twice, but we gotta say going once first. Oh no, time zones. Going once. Oh man, you guys are terrible. Going 2 times, going twice. How are they winning double-digit games? I think they're better than people think they are. Simple as that. You guys remember what they did to the Patriots last year? I want an ounce of silver. Alrighty guys, if there's no other bidders, we're gonna say last call. Last call and final warning. Sold. Sold. This one is going to Jones for $11.50. And there's a couple extra zeros you can shove you nowhere. Congrats. That one's going to Jones for $11.50, or just to Jones. I decided just to Jones, not all of it to Jones. There you go. Alrighty guys, next up, this is going to be the last auction item of the first half. Alright. I fixed it all to Jones. That's just one. Okay, this is going to be item number 5. Also an auction. And this is a German Not Guild note from 1921. City, I think. Stad Shorter, maybe. Not really positive. But it is from 1921. It is a 25 Pfennig note. It is in very nice condition. These Not Guild notes are really pretty cool. There's many different designs. This one seems pretty rare. This is one that, like, I didn't see an awful lot of them when I was doing my research online. But, nice color, interesting note. Pretty cool. 25 Pfennig Not Guild note from Germany. Current high bid, Dugski in first at $9. To Jones is at 10. Finos at 12. $12 current high bid. Should have put extra S's. You're right, Doug. I didn't even think of it. My comedy game is off. To Jones at $12.50 with extra zeros. $12.50 current high bid. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Oh man, too funny. Dugskis at 13, to Jones at 13, Fitty with even more zeros, and Fino at $15. $15 current high bid. When was it on? When was what on? Correct, to Jones, and I'll be lying in wait, ready to pounce on the bid. Send out an immediate invoice. Your comedy, you said you were off. Oh my goodness. To Jones says, I'm not funny, guys. That hurts. $15 is current high bid. Fino is at $15. $15 is the current high bid. Going once. Uno. Time zones. Going once. Driving, so having Mrs. Moose right, but don't think I didn't hear that Patriots jab. Sorry about that, Moose Sox. I have to find solace in the few successes that came from last year. Which pretty much came down to first game, last game. $15 is the current high bid. Fino's at $15. $15 is the current high bid. Going twice. Yes, very few. It was a terrible year. But I feel optimistic that they're better. And if certain players can stay healthy, I think they're a very scary team. Because I think people will underestimate them. Going two times, going twice, guys. $15 is the current high bid. Fino typical is the current high bidder. If there's no other bidders, we're gonna say last call. Last call and final warning. Then we are sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to, I will be redeemed or shamed forever this year. Well, when the when the Raiders knocked the Patriots out of the playoffs, it'll be a very interesting thing that happens. Fino, $15. Congrats, congrats. This one is going to Fino. Very, 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 very cool. That one's going to you, my friend. Okay, dokie. Now we got some buy nows to do. Starting with... Oh, I should let you guys know. The one thing that I did not do, that I meant to, was look up some values. So I may be a little bit slow getting some of these buy now prices up, because I gotta look at a couple things. Aaron, hey Aaron, how's it going? I sent you an email. I'll check the email shortly. Okay, for example, I have no idea what this coin set sells for, so I need to take a peek real quick before we get started with the buy it nows. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, so this is going to be item number 6. And item number 6 is this set of coins from Israel. And it is Coins of Israel Jerusalem Specimen Set 1970. And there are the coins, and there's some information about it. And this set is a buy it now, and it is a buy it now of 15. If anybody's interested, that's the buy it now price. Just have to put in what I put in, BIN 15, if you are interested. I also sent you a package. I don't know if you've gotten it yet. I haven't gotten one recently. There was one quite a while ago with banknotes. After this item, I'll read the email, Aaron. Already, we got a bunch of people in on this one. Number 1 is Pete. Number 2 is going to be DLC, Dad Learning Coins. Number 3 is Tadros. Number 4 is Brian. Number 5 is CM. Number 6 is Fino. 7 is the Bag Lady. 8 is Sandy. 9 is Dougski. 10 is Mark. Number 11 is Tina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hey Ashes, how's it going? We have 11 people in on this one so far, guys. And we're going to close this one in 30 seconds. Closing this one in 30 seconds. If you're interested in the set of coins from Israel from 1970, the buy now price is 15. Just put in BIN 15 to get entered. We are gonna close in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Okay, so number 12 is gonna be Tina was 11. 12 is gonna be Paul. 13 is Medics. And 14 is gonna be David. Okay. About packages, do you have one for me, Shibby? Robert Pintoff? I think so. Yes. Yes, I do. It will be going out tomorrow. I have a couple of them that are like sitting right here, and they're getting shipped out tomorrow. 100%. Okay. So there we go, guys. There are 14 people. To Jones. There are 14 people in this one. We are going to get a wheel ready. Bing, 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 bong. Okay, so there are 14 people on the list. Here is the list. 1 is Pete Clark, 2 is DLC, 3 is to Jones, 4 is Brian, 5 is CM, 6 is Fino, 7 is the Bag Lady, 8 is Sandy Fader, 9 is Doug, I think. 10 is Mark, 11 is Teen, and 12 is Paul, 13 is Medics, and 14 is David Johnson. Tough to read my own handwriting, geez Louise. Okay, guys, we're going to shuffle this wheel 13 times and spin it. First, let's show you the wheel. Here it is. 14 total entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 13 shuffles incoming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, everybody. 3 or 4. Looks like 4. Number 4. Woo! Woo! Alrighty, guys. Number 4 is... Oops. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Number 4 is Brian. Brian C. Brian, this one is going to you. $15. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Okay. 1 second. I will be back. Just 1 second. I want to check something. Okay. Aaron? Brian, you did. Brian, you won the buy it now. It was number 4. Aaron, I'll resend the invoice. Do you want it to Yahoo or Gmail address? Yes. Well, that was probably already still here. Nice, thank you. Add it to the doctor's box? What? I'm gonna have to eradicate the package, so I'll send it to the Gmail. Let me make sure that Okay, so Aaron, it did go to Gmail, so I'm just gonna send a reminder notice. That'll get you a link right to it. That one is going to your Gmail. Just sent. Okay. To the booby box. Okay. I thought that's probably what you meant, but I don't know. Dr. Booby, I wasn't really sure about that. We were down in Highlands for just a couple days, picking one kid up from camp, then dropping off another the next day. Ah, nice. I miss camp. So that Brian is adding this set of coins from Israel to the booby prize. So we need to make a note of that to the booby. And then we also have to make a note that we need to add a spot on the booby prize list for Brian. Okay, done. You need it in Shibby's surprise giveaway room. Nice. Okay. Alright, I think we got that all figured out. So let's move on. Moving on. Next item up is item number 7. This is a buy it now. And item number 7 is a shield nickel. Throw a shield nickel in here. La, da, 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 da. This is an 1868 shield nickel. It's not in the greatest shape, but it's got a readable date. It's an old nickel. It's pretty cool. $18.68. There you have it. This is, again, also going to be a buy it now. And that is the price if anybody's interested. That includes shipping. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not too far from Highlands. Be safe driving. Highlands driving. Fun or extremely scary. Weather and your love of heights. I'm not a fan of heights. I would say that's my opinion on it. Not a fan. Pete Clark, just throw the 20 into chat so I know that you're meaning to put in the buy it now at 20. If you could, my friend. Appreciate you. $20 is buy it now price, guys. 1868 shield nickel. Also mention free shipping to US addresses. And could you flip the coin to the other side? Sure. DLC is in. Pete Clark, just to make sure, you wanted to bid 20. Could you put 20 into the chat, please? Because you just put BIN. Just got to make sure we're on the same page, my friend. So now I'm going to put Pete at 1. And 2 is going to be DLC. Number 3 is Robert Pentoff. Pete Clark, you still there? Pete, it's a rule in the rules that we've had that you have to put the number in. So I need you to put in 20 or else I have to take you off the list. Sorry. Oh, there it is. Cool. Thank you, Pete. Number 4 is going to be Poker John. Hey, Poker John. How's it going? So we got there. Oh. Pete is 1, DLC is 2, Robert Pintoff is 3, Poker John is 4, and then we also have a good idea. RP, me as well. Pheno's at 5. 6 Dougski. 7 is Medics. And 8 is Brian. Alrighty guys, we got 8 people in on this one so far. We're going to close this one in 30 seconds. Starting now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's right. I'm pretty sure the list is right, guys. Pete Clark will be 1, DLC is 2, Robert Pintoff is 3, Poker John is 4, Pheno is 5, Doug is 6, Medics is 7, and Brian is number 8. We're going to close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty guys, this one we've got 8 entries into this buy it now. Alrighty, now get a wheel ready for this one. Alrighty guys, here we go. I'm going to bring this up onto the screen. Boom, 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 boom. There are 8 entries in this one, guys. Here they are, 8 entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to shuffle this one 13 times and then spin. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. And the winner is number 1. Woo! Congratulations to number 1. Number 1, this one is going to you, and that is Pete Clark. Pete, congratulations, you got that one. At $20. Congrats, congrats. No worries, Pete. I'm glad you were able to get in time. There we go. Got it figured out. You're all set. That one's going to you, my friend. Congrats, congrats. Pete gets that one at $20. And where is my list? I gotta get this. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm going to move on to item number 8. And item number 8, also a buy it now. Okay. And item number 8 is this guy here. This is a proof Franklin $50. It is from 1962, and it's a pretty nice one. It's in this case, and it's got a cameo on the front. Unfortunately, the bell's a little mirrory, so I don't think it would get a designation as cameo or deep cameo, but I definitely think it would get a star designation. So pretty cool coin there. This also is, again, going to be a buy it now. This price includes shipping, and on this one I would be shipping, let's do that, 33. If you're interested in this one, we'll do it for $33. Again, that includes shipping. Pretty nice Benji $50. Alrighty, we got Pete is in there, number one. So Pete, generally I send invoices at the end of the stream. If you want to just send it to actually either of my PayPals, that's fine. If you do send it to one of my PayPals, either Shibby Rob at Gmail or Shibby Rob Coins at Gmail, goods and services is good. If you do send it out, I'll still be sending a invoice, but I'll just you know, mark it as paid. Cool, I'll wait for the invoice. Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, the invoices helps me keep everything together easier for like taxes and stuff like that, so. Okay, so here we go. Number one is going to be Pete. Number two is the Bag Lady. Number three is Medics. Number four is DLC, Dad Learning Coins. Number five is Robert Pintoff. Number six is Poker John. Number seven is Tina. Number 8 is Fino. Number 9 is Paul. Number 10 is Moosox. Roadies. It's funny that happens sometimes. I actually did that one time too. I was trying to send somebody a Cash App and I thought I had sent it, but I hadn't actually hit the send button or whatever. So I hadn't sent it. We got 10 people in so far, guys. We're going to close this one in 30 seconds. Closing this one in 30 seconds. And closing in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people on the list. There is the list. P. Clark is 1, The Bag Lady is 2, Medics is 3, DLC is 4, Robert Pintoff is 5, Poker John is 6, Tina is 7, Fino's 8, Paul is 9, Moosox is number 10. And let's see who's going to get to buy this Benji for $33. Okay, bring this up onto the screen. There are 10 numbers on this wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 entries. We're going to shuffle this 13 times and spin it. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Looks like it is going to be number 6. Woo! Number 6. And number 6 is going to be Poker John. Poker John, this one is going to you at 33. You thought of getting a puppy to keep you company at the shop and home? I've thought about it, but the problem that I have is that I'm gone from my house an awful lot, and my backyard is not fenced in, and my shop is very small. So the only way I'd be able to get a dog and feel okay about it here at the shop is if I got like a miniature pincher or something tiny. I'd feel bad having a regular sized dog in this little shop all the time. So I've thought about it. That one is going to you, Poker John. Oh, let me write on there, that was at 33. Alrighty, write that down on this other sheet, and then we will move on to the next one. Next is going to be item number 9. Congrats, Poker John. Really cool Benji there. I thought it was a really cool coin. Next up is item number 9. This is also a buy it now. This is a, yep, we got a Dachshund and a Poodle something mix. Oh, that's cool. I like Dachshunds. There's some people I used to deliver Chinese food to that had miniature long-haired Dachshunds. The cutest little dog I ever saw in my life. This is a National Note, series of 1929, Federal Reserve Bank of New York, New York. There's the condition, guys. I didn't see any pinholes, but of course there are plenty of wrinkles. Well, not plenty, but there's wrinkles. There's fold lines. But this is a series of 1929 National Note, and what I think is a good price, including shipping. If you guys are interested, this one I would be at 50. Again, that includes shipping, and I think that's a pretty good price on that. Nope. So we'll see if anyone's interested. Yeah, I used to deliver Chinese food, and when I first saw this dog, I went to deliver Chinese to this house, and there was this guy and his girlfriend that lived there, and he came to the door holding this dog, and I did not think it was real. I definitely did not think it was real. Alright, we got a couple people in there. I didn't even know there was such a thing as a miniature dachshund, but he said that it was almost full grown, and it was just a little tiny long-haired dachshund. Number 1 is CM. Number 2 is Robert. Number 3 is Moosox. 3 people in so far, guys. We'll give them another minute, see if anyone else is interested. After this, we got one more item to do, and then we'll take a break. Then we'll get back into some more auctions, some more buy nows, etc., etc. after the break. I thought you were going to say you had a small dog and it came out missing from the Chinese place. Yeah. Oh, man. I'll tell you what. My boss at the Chinese restaurant did not like dogs. And I would not be surprised if he ate them. Like, out of spite. Alrighty, guys, we're going to close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty, this one also, Poker John got in. So we have 4 people in. And this one, guys, we are going to put each number on the wheel twice. If there's less than 5, I like to do that so that the wheel looks better and shuffles better, I guess. Alrighty. So let's get this set up. Almost there. Rid of the ads. Alrighty, here we go. Alrighty, so there are 8 total entries in this one, guys. Number 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then I also put 1, 2, 3, and 4 on there again. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to shuffle it 13 times and spin. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. This one is going to go to, looks like, number 2. Number 2. Woo! Alrighty, number 2 is Robert Pintoff. Congratulations, Robert. This one is going to you at 50. And of course, you got a entry into the high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway. Also, guys, after the break, I am going to be doing a second giveaway for one of my channel members, and I am going to sometime in the second half be doing a free to the chat giveaway. And then at the end of the stream, we'll have some booby prize spins and the high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway. But before we do any of that, this is the last item of the first half. This is item number 10. This is also a buy it now. And this one is a proof set. There we go. This is a 1960 proof set. And I'm going to do this so people can look, because I have a terrible time telling the difference between it, you know, the different small and large, whatever letter numbers, I don't know. Anyhow, there's the penny. If you know, you know, I guess. So there you have it. And this is a 1960 United States Mint proof set. This is a buy it now, and including shipping, we're gonna do same 50 on this set. My wife bought a dachshund long ago, ended up with long legs with his long body. He could run and jump like a deer. One of my favorite dogs we ever had. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. Years ago, I took care of a rescue dog for a little while. She was a pit bull. Her name was Jada, and she, like, what her favorite thing to do is, like, anytime that I would take her and walk her, there's a place where I could let her off the leash, and she would run towards high grass, and she, like, bounded through high grass like a deer. It was really strange to watch, but it was like her favorite thing to do. That was back for a while. I was jeez Louise. Something in my throat. One second. Way back when, one of my exes, she was living with me, and we had a big house, and so she, I forget what organization she talked to, but they used to, like, have us take rescue dogs sometimes to kind of rehab them a little bit while they were looking for a home. That was, I really enjoyed doing that. Although it was always sad to see the dogs go, you always get attached. But, of course, back then I always had my own dogs too, so. Moosox is number 1. Let's get this list started. Number 1 is Moosox. Number 2 is going to be DLC, Dad Learning Corners. Number 3 is going to be Medics. Number 4 is Doug. Number 5 is Fino. Got 5 people on the list so far. Gonna give it another 30 seconds. Oh, Robert Pintoff is 6. A friend of mine has a French bulldog he paid $12,000 for. Oh my goodness. For a new vehicle, yeah. Yeah, it does seem expensive. I've always been like, I've always been like, when I got dogs, it was either like somebody I knew had a litter of puppies, or else we got it from the SPCA. Alrighty guys, we're going to close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Alrighty guys, there are 6 people in this one. There's a 7 to 10 second lag. Yeah, I feel like I always get lag. That's why I kind of make sure that I take enough time and buy it nows for people to get in and do the auctions so that people have time to bid. But I will say it does help to, like, refresh or get out of the channel and come back in. So we'll be doing a break after this item, so anybody that's feeling like they're lagging a little bit might be a good idea. Okay. So here we go, guys. There are 6 people in this one. We got to get this wheel ready. Alright. Alrighty, guys, here we go. I'm going to bring this up onto the screen. Blood there we go. 6 entries. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to shuffle this one 13 times and then spin. Good luck to everybody who's in. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. It is going to be number 1. Number 1. Woo! Alrighty, let's see. Who is number 1? It is Moosox. Congratulations, Moosox. This one's going to you. Moosox at $50. Boom, 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 boom. Moosox. Yeah, I had years ago, I had a red bone coonhound, and that dog was not the brightest dog, but he was a really, really good dog. And then I had also years ago it was mostly black lab, but he wasn't like purebred. His name was Marcellus, and Marcellus was a good dog too. When my dad was living alone and he got older, I sent Marcellus up to live with him, and I mean it was part my dad's dog too anyhow, so my dad actually brought it home, and so I was not getting along too good with my dad, and I didn't talk to him for a while, and I ended up talking to him after a few months, and I went up to his house, and I was sitting there for 20 minutes or so, and finally I was like, "Where's the dog?" And he says, "Oh, he got hit by a car." He didn't even bother to call me or nothing. Jeez Louise, poor Marcellus. He was a good kid. That dog, that black lab Marcellus that I had, he loved the water. Boy, was he a water dog. So, okay. So that was the 10 items for the first half, guys. I'm going to take a break for a couple minutes. When I get back, we got 10 more items to go. We'll be doing another giveaway for another channel member. We're going to do a giveaway for someone randomly to the chat. All you have to do to enter that one is comment in the info and comment video that I put out last night. And we'll also be doing some booby prize spins and whatchamacallit, high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway at the end. And there's some really cool stuff in the second half, guys. So thank you in advance for your patience. Stick around, and I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. bing, boom, 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 boom. I'm back. Oh no, no, kazoo. Alrighty guys, I am back. You don't know, it could be tiny or it could be huge. You just don't know. Oh my goodness. I see some funny stuff. Alrighty guys, I am back. Before I get started with anything else, does anybody have any questions? Anything I missed or messed up on in the first half? Anybody that I didn't say hello to, I definitely want to say hi to. I promise I would never ignore anybody. Gleason News, how's it going? Silverman92, how are you doing? Thanks for being in here guys, appreciate you. Paul and Tina and David, thanks for being in here. Appreciate y'all. Especially when I'm like calling things down. It's tough for me to keep on top of the chat, but I do my best. Alrighty, so if anybody has any questions, please do let me know. We are going to do another membership giveaway for one of my channel members. Bing, bong. Alrighty, I don't see any questions. We got 28 people in here. Thanks for being in here, guys. Alright, let's go. Let's do this membership giveaway. This is going to be the second one. And for this giveaway, guys, we're going to give away a Canadian silver 50 cents from Canada. This is a 1938. This is a pretty nice coin. A little bit of toning. 80% silver, 50 cent piece from Canada, 1938. Free to one of my channel members. Once again, I want to thank everybody who are channel members. Being channel members helps me be able to do giveaways and stuff like that, and I appreciate you very, very much. And so let's do a second giveaway. By the way, we are also going to do some extra booby prize spins today because we missed last week. I had originally meant to do a coin chat in the middle of the week, and it just didn't work out that I was able to. But we'll do some extra ones today to kind of make up for it. Okay, so let's do a different race this time. Let's do something summary. They should have made a race of like soccer players or something for the World Cup. Let's see, what are we gonna do for a race? Well, people like to go out onto the lake during the summer. Soccer balls, yeah, that would have been cool. So let's do a boat race. I've been training my moose all week just for this. Oh no, we're not doing mooses. We did mooses in the first one. Tim won that one. Tim Mays. Just got home and parked the boat from the lake. Nice. Alright, let's race some boats. Alrighty guys, here we go. We're going to set the member list. Hasn't changed since the first one we did today. I am going to show you that the newest was... I updated it just before the stream started, and then Metal for Breakfast has an entry. Compliments of Dougski gave him a free membership. donated one. Can I put my moose in the boat? Yes. I'll allow it. Alrighty guys, so we are going to do a 69-second boat race. We are going to race some boats. Alrighty guys, 3 shuffles, uno, dos, tres, and they're off. Bing, 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 bong. Alright, who's the fastest boat racer? Whoever it is going to get a Canadian silver $50 from 1938. Look at Doug's got a lightning bolt on his boat. Well, there's somebody with an anchor, but Doug's got a lightning bolt. That seems not fair. Oh, there's Papa Frank with a star on his boat. Papa Frank's got pigtails, look like. Alrighty, guys. We got 27 seconds. Who wants it? Who's going to be the winner of this channel member giveaway? Coming down the home stretch. 15 seconds to go. Sometimes these boats go backwards. Can't stop them. Alrighty, it's going to be close. It is going to be, holy smokes. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Wow. Jeez Louise. Doug gave a membership away, and Metal for Breakfast had some kind of jet fuel in his boat and came out of nowhere. Holy smokes. Wowza. Okay. So, Metal for Breakfast is the winner. I am going to mention this, guys. Sometimes with these memberships that are given away, people aren't really paying attention to the channel, and so we'll have to see what happens. But Metal for Breakfast, if you are watching, this is my email right here, shibbyrob@gmail.com. And if you are watching, please send me an email, and I'll need an address that I can ship your prize to, and please let me know that you are 18 years of age or older. If you're not 18, have a parent or guardian send the email, and I'll still send the coin to you. But if you're under 18, have a parent or guardian do it. If you're over 18, just email me, shibbyrob@gmail.com, with the address, and we'll check to make sure that everything is copacetic, and I will send that out to you. If it happens that Metal for Breakfast doesn't respond within like 30 days, then I'm going to add this to a future giveaway. So I actually have a coin that's from another one that somebody that hadn't ever gotten a hold of me that I'm going to put, I think, in next week's one of the giveaways as a bonus coin. So, because it's definitely been 30 days, but we'll see what happens. Metal for Breakfast, if you're watching, send me an email, then you'll be all set. Okay, congrats. Man, that boat came out of nowhere. I'll tell you what, Roadies has rigged a legal motor. I think so. Holy smokes. Something shady about that boat. He's eating metal for breakfast, and boy, that does something to your boat, I guess. Alrighty. Well, let's get back into the items. Before I get started, is there a moderator in here now who would be willing to count things down for me? If there is, please let me know. There's a total of 6 auction items left to go. There'll be 3 auctions, then 2 buy it nows, and then 3 more auctions, and then 2 more buy it nows. If not, I will call them down, but we are going to get into it. I think Doug is still able to put the next item in the chat for me. to item 11. Doug's got it. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate you. This will, along with all other auction items today, it'll start with a bid of $1. And this coin is pretty darn cool, if you ask me. This is an 1889 sixpence from Great Britain. See if it focuses. If not, we'll get it under the scope. But this is a silver sixpence, 925 sterling silver from Great Britain. There's Vicky. This one is from 1889. Hey, Super Garbage Man. I can take over. Awesome. Thank you, Super Garbage Man. I appreciate you, my friend. How are you doing today? Roadies is at 16. Let's get this screen a little bigger so we can see this. Very, very nice coin here, guys. 1889 Great Britain sixpence. Mickey, and then here's the reverse. 1889 sixpence. Roadies is at 22. $22 is the current high bid. Good power lurking. Nothing wrong with that. I've been known to lurk once or twice. $22 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 24. $24 is the current high bid. Dugski, nope, that will not do it. That will. Dugski at 25. 25 is the current high bid. Doug at 25. 25. CM Silver at 28. $28 is the current high bid now. CM Silver at 28. $28 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 28. Doug at 29, CM at 30. $30 is the current high bid. CM Silver at $30. Pink, pink. Auga. CM Silver with the current high bid, $30. $30 is the current high bid, and we are going once. Uno times O's. Bum, 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 bum. So, are any of you guys out there soccer fans? Football? Not American football? Real football, I guess? I don't know. Soccer? I didn't watch a lot of the matches in the like pool play, but I figured I'm kind of planning on trying to watch some or part of some once they get to the knockout rounds. Sold. That one is going to CM Silver at $30. Congratulations, CM Silver. Really nice looking coin there. Watching now, Canada is first into the 60. They started already? I thought they didn't start till tomorrow. See how, see, shows how much I know. CM Silver. That one's going to you, my friend. Alrighty, next up is going to be item number 12. I think the US's match is Wednesday. Watch the USA lose the throwaway game. I watched a little of that game too. Turkey, right? This is item number 12. I was worried that I cursed them because when I started watching was when Turkey scored the goal and went ahead, which was at the end, I guess. Yeah, I guess I didn't watch very much of that game. It was really towards the end. Alrighty, guys, here we go. This is item number 12. This is a Standing Liberty quarter. This is a Type 1. It is a 1917D. And it can open with a bid of $1. No stars under the eagle, as the Type 1s would be. There's the mint mark is to the left of Liberty's foot. 1917. It's pretty much all there. It's a little bit worn at the top of the date, but still very clear, nice date. 1917D, Type 1. Decent amount of detail left in. Nice coin. Current high bid, we got Medics at 25. 25. Bum 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 bum. Bing bing bong. Medics with the current high bid. Auga, $25. Hey Vincent, how are you today? Thanks for being in here. I appreciate you. $25 is the current high bid, guys. 1917D Type 1, only 25. Surely you want to bid more. Stop calling them Shirley. Siren at 26. 26 is the current high bid. Siren at 26. Medics, no 50-cent bids after 15. Shirley at more. I like it. So, whole dollar amounts only after $15, and up to 15 you can bid in 15-cent increments. That's the only rules in the bidding. Medics at 28. Gracias. And Siren at 30. $30 is the current high bid. Siren at 30. Who's excited to see the second episode? Tonight at 9 on HBO. Shibby, that's who. $30 is the current high bid. Siren at 30. $30 is the current high bid. 1917 Denver Type 2. Medics at 32. $32 is the current high bid. Medics at 32. I'm watching The Bear on Hulu. I have been meaning to watch that series. I heard it's good, but I haven't watched it yet. Siren at 33. The House of the Dragon is a show I really like, so I was excited about that one. I'm not going to tell you guys the other show that I've been watching because it's embarrassing. Medics at 35. $35 is the current high bid. Siren at 36. 36. I heard though that Jesus, HBO, I can't remember if it's HBO or Amazon Prime or Amazon, whatever, that is going to do a series based on Dungeons and Dragons, Baldur's Gate. Ernest goes to camp. What's embarrassing about that? You know what I mean, Vern? $36 is the current high bid. Siren at 36, and we are going 2 times. Going twice. Siren at 36. Last call. $36 is the current high bid. Siren at 36. Last call and final warning. I think most people know. I am older than Doug and younger than CM. On Netflix, The Wives Hunting Club. Great series. I haven't watched that. Sold. Sold. This one is going to Siren at 36. Siren won something. Woohoo! You got a nice one too, Siren. It's a cool coin. 1917. I feel like I don't know why, but I feel like this coin has pretty cool eye appeal. I like this coin. Congratulations, Siren. That one's going to you. Okay. I'm gonna write that on this other sheet so I don't forget. And we'll go on to lot number 13. Who remembers the 80s Saturday cartoon series Dungeons and Dragons? I remember it. I didn't watch it. Strange, but like at that period of my life I wasn't interested. I ended up playing Dungeons and Dragons quite a bit when I got older, and I've been more interested in fantasy novels and shows and movies and stuff like that, but I remember there being a show, I didn't watch it. Okay, item number 13. But from what I heard, they're putting some serious money into this Baldur's Gate series, and it may be really good. So we shall see. Alrighty guys, next up, Shibby was a rapper in the 80s, breakdancer, maybe a rapper too. Alrighty guys, here it is, item number 13. And item number 13 is an 1897 New Orleans bar recorder. And this one, yeah, Floor Force. Got the jive. We're here to rock you in the 85. There is the reverse. I'm a D&D fanatic, still play to this day. That's awesome. Nice full rim on the reverse with barber quarters. That's cool. I do believe Dougski at 20 bucks. $20 is the current high bid. Dougski at $20. Nerds. Nerds. Oh my goodness. That just made me think of Revenge of the Nerds and I forget which one. I think it was the first one maybe. And they like did this rap routine show at a carnival or something. Nerds. And, Booger was real mad. That was his name, right? Booger. Or wait, was his name's was the guy from Revenge of the Nerds Booger, or am I thinking wrong? Or was that a character from Police Academy? Ogre? Yeah, Ogre. Was there a Booger in Police Academy, maybe? Jones. Heck yeah. Dougski with the current high bid, $20. $20 is the current high bid, going once. Booger was in Revenge of the Nerds. Oh, okay. Hey, John Jacobs, how's it going? I haven't watched so many of these movies in such a long time. They all make me like, just thinking about some of these older movies. It reminds me of, my childhood and teenage years, and I'm gonna have to go back and watch some of them movies again. Robert Carradine just passed away. Oh, that's sad. The Sounds of Police Academy. Yeah, that guy was awesome. Last call. Last call and final warning. Reminds me of childhood and better times, man. Oh, geez, to Jones. I definitely agree. Sold. Sold. Let me see. Dougski, I think you got a fantastic deal on that one. $20, that one's going to Doug. That deserves dancing, Doug's. It's got to, right? The dog skipping around in the back is my favorite, and always will be. Alrighty, this one's going to Dougski. Congratulations, Doug. I remember watching Eddie Murphy Raw on HBO in the 80s. I had to wait till parents went to bed and not laugh too loud. Yep. I feel like I might have had Eddie Murphy Raw on a cassette tape at one time and just listened to it all the time. Can't remember for sure. Alrighty, guys, that was number 13. Let me write that down. 20 to Doug. Alright, next up, guys, is going to be a buy it now. The next two are buy it nows. Okay, this is item Number 14. This is a buy it now. And item number 14 is a Barber $half. So this is a 1904 New Orleans Barber half. Or 19, did I say 1904? It's 1906. And this one, let's see, the buy it now price, and this will include shipping, is this. Yeah, 1906. Sorry about that. Not 1904. Bum 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 bum. That dog skipping around in the back is because he knows it. He's my favorite. Aw. That's nice of him. This includes shipping, guys. 19060 Barber $half. Maybe that's a little high. You know what? I'm going to change the price on this. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but there we go. Changed it. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty, we got a couple people interested. Number 1 is Cyclone. Hey Cyclone, how's it going? Number 2, DLC Dazzling Coins. Number 3, Super Garbage Man. Number 4. I influenced the buy it nows. That's a pretty good trick, ain't it? Fino at number 4. Dubsky is number 5. And number 6 is Poker John. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. 6 people in so far. Nerds! Alrighty, we're going to close this one in 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds from now, we're closing it. Tina is going to be number 7. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Alright, closing this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and closed. Boom, 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 boom. There's the list. Let's get a wheel ready. Alrighty, here we go, guys. I'm going to bring this up onto the screen. Blood out. There are 6 numbers on the wheel. 6 total entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to shuffle this 13 times and then spin. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Number 1 is popular today. Number 1 is popular. Alrighty. That's going to go to number 1. Number 1 is Cyclone. Congratulations, Cyclone. This one's going to you. 37. Boom, 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 boom. I'm definitely gonna have to go watch a couple of the old movies, Revenge of the Nerds and Police Academy. Alrighty. That was number 14. This will be number 15. This is a United States 2-cent piece. This is a buy it now. Alrighty. I am going to show you this one, guys. $1964. The we on the motto is a little bit weak, but it's there. This one pretty nice. 1964 US 2-cent piece. This is not an auction. This is a buy it now. Not an auction. Not an auction. This is a buy it now, guys. This one is a buy now. It's on the list. Number 15. Buy now. Here's the price. Okay. Got that priced into the chat. Now I'll show you the coin. I'll show you why it's priced at 20. It's 1864. As you can see, like I said, the Wii's a little bit weak, but you can see it all. This is a pretty nice 2-cent piece. Unfortunately, it's not the good one, because it is in pretty nice condition, kind of problem free. But nice coin, nice coin. Okay, we got some people in. Let's get this list started. Number 1 is going to be Roadies. Number 2 is Super Garbage Man. Number 3 is Dougski. 4 is Pete. 5 is DLC. Number 6 is Moosox. Number 7 is Medics. Number 8 is Fino. La, 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 la. Real genius. Yeah, it's been a while, but I'm sure I've seen it. I'll tell you a movie that I've seen many times was Weird Science. That was my favorite movie. Alrighty, guys. We've got 8 people in so far. We're going to give it another 30 seconds before we close this one. Tina is in. Tina is going to be number 9. Wayne is 10. Aaron's 11. Tina, Wayne, and Aaron. And we're going to close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Why I got into computers? Nice. Oh man, I don't know why, but like one of my favorite scenes was in Weird Science when I think it was Anthony Michael Hall was in like the bar, and he was like, "Fast man, let me tell you my story." Oh man, that part was hilarious. Weird Science, I love it. Okay, we got 11 people in here. I want to make sure that I counted right and did everything correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 people are in. Yeah. Oh man, that was great. Okay, so there's 11 people in. Let's get a wheel ready for this one. Oops. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do at all. Pay attention, Shibby. Alright, here we go. Wheel of Name. This one we need 11. What did it for me was these big oh man. Oh jeez. Alright, here we go guys. I'm gonna bring it up onto the screen. There are 11 numbers on the wheel, 11 total entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Seven or four, 4. It's gonna be number 4. Number 4. Woo! Alrighty, number 4 is Pete. Pete, this one's going to you. Congratulations, Pete. Pete is a very nice 2-cent piece going to you. $25. Congratulations. Oh man, what an interesting turn this the chat took in today's live stream. I love it. Alrighty, there you go, Pete. Alrighty guys, back to the last 3 auction items. We got 3 auction items. They're the last 3 auction items of the day. We are going to start out with item number 16. And item number 16 is an auction. And item number 16 is a Civil War token. This one is 1863 Civil War token from Albany, New York. It is a store card. John Thomas Coffee and Spices. Premium Mills. And it is from 1863. Redeemed, exchange, redeemed at Exchange and Dean Streets, 1863, Albany, New York. Got the hiccups, man. Very nice condition on this one. I'm going to put it under the scope so you guys can check it out. Very cool Civil War token. This, like I said, this one is a store card. Really nice condition. John Thomas Jr. And I believe, if I remember correctly, on the rarity scale, this one is an R3. To Jones at 28. $28 is the current high bid. To Jones at 28. Kind of. I think I need to take a... Oh, what's that stuff I have? I think I got a little acid reflux today. It's not painful though, so that's good. And I have some stuff at home that I can take for if I get acid reflux. Back when I was in Vegas last year, I thought I had a heart attack, but it was just acid reflux, I guess. That's what it was. That's what they said. Took some medicine, got better. Old age, heck yeah, that's what it is. To Jones, what? Brian at $31 current high bid. I think old age might be the correct answer. I remember both of my parents when they were older. And my grandma too, actually. My grandma Peg was always like that. And she, like, every once in a while they'd be eating and, like, couldn't get it down or something. Had trouble swallowing stuff. I don't know. I'm worried about that happening to me. I don't know why. It's not that big a deal, I guess. That's what actually put me in the ER in April. No kidding. I thought my blood pressure dropped super low. That's no good. Moosox is at 33, and we are going once. Yeah, I'll tell you what. When I had that acid reflux and I got like pain in my chest all of a sudden, and then I felt like my arm was like going numb, but that might have just been my mind playing tricks on me. Anyhow, it was scary. There's a lot of pressure. It felt like, I don't know, there's more pressure than I would have thought possible from just acid reflux. I have a friend who's had issues with acid reflux his whole life, and he's always told me it's really painful, and I'm like, man, it's gas. How painful can it be? And, but, yep, after that hospital visit, I was like, oh, I understand what you've been going through now, and I feel bad for not acting like it was a big deal, I guess. Sold! Sold! Congratulations, Moosox. Moosox, this one's going to you. Very nice. Shibby really was at the Raiders game and they were winning. No. they got the game that I went to was the Denver game, and I don't think they were ever winning. They got murdered. I think we'll be more competitive against Denver this year, though. First quarter, I don't think so, Roadies. I think it, like, at the kickoff, they were already down by 14. There you go. That one's going to Moosox. Congratulations. Alrighty. Let me. Oh, I gotta write some stuff down, guys. Give me 1 second. Cycle. Okay, now I'm caught up. Here we go. This is item number 17. We sure hope this one does more than 11. This is a half dime from 1860. 1860 New Orleans half dime. Doug says 11. $11 half dimes. So there you go. This is 1860. And there's the net mark. New Orleans. Current high bid roadies at 18. $18 the current high bid. Roadies at 18. We down 28 against the Bills by halftime. Yeah, we'll see. I'll tell you one thing. There's a whole lot of Bills fans around where I live that are really confident in their team, that I feel may be in for a rude awakening. I must say, like, the Bills have a fantastic quarterback. The end. The last of the good things I have to say about the Bills. Fino at 25. 25 is current high bid. Fino at 25. Siren at 26. $26 the current high bid. Any team that has Allen gas, any team that has Allen has to be confident. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. I feel like to confidently win Super Bowls, or to win games for that matter, you have to have an offensive line. You have to have a pretty good defense. And, like, who's your coach? Some dude that was a coordinator? Siren at 28. Fino at 29. The whole Buffalo thing, firing Sean McDermott, and I don't know, it's just weird to me. And, like, you know, there's talent on that team, but I don't know, man. Put Allen on the Raiders, they instantly become 100 times better. 100 times better than last year, sure. 100 times better than this year, I don't know. Is he 100 times better than Cousins or Mendoza? Maybe. I mean, I agree they'd be better, for sure. Fino at 29. Also, if you put Allen on the Raiders, they are instantly playoff contenders. So, I get it. They have a good quarterback, for sure. Who's? I didn't get my invite. $29 is the current high bid. Fino at 29. So how can't the Bills fans be confident? Well, all right. Let me ask you this, Brian. If Josh Allen started for the Raiders this year, how many games would they win? Keep in mind, the Raiders have a better coach, a better tight end, a better running back, a better pass rusher than the Bills. And how many games do you think the Raiders would win with Josh Allen? Just curious. Moosox at 31. $31 is the current high bid. Moosox at 31. I think they'd make the playoffs with Allen, yeah. What do you think? More than 2? They won more than 2 last year with Geno. Last call. Last call and final warning. Moosox with the current high bid, $31. $31 halftime. It's 11 plus 20. It's not bad. Last call. Sold. Sold. Congratulations, Moosox. That one's going to you, my friend. Uh, 31. Yep. Alrighty, guys. Here's an interesting one. This is item number 18. This is the last auction item of the day. And item number 18 is an 1871 seated Liberty silver dollar. It does have a hole in it, which is the very, very unfortunate part of this situation. That being said, this coin without the hole, $300 or $400, I think. Something like that. These seated Liberty dollars are very hard to find. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, I've only seen 2 in the 3 years that I've owned this shop. This one came in, and then there was one that a guy brought in a PCGS holder, a graded one, but he wouldn't sell it to me. And I offered him a good price on it too, but he wasn't trying to sell it all. So these are difficult to find. 1871 seated Liberty dollar. Current high bid Roadies is at 83. Aaron at 90. $90 is the current high bid. Fino says, I think Moosox is starting to understand my bidding strategies. Uh-oh. That's when you gotta switch up. Aaron at 95. 95 is the current high bid. For all the Bills fans out there, I do want to mention that I'm not saying I think they're a bad team. I'm just not as confident in them as I was last year, because I think that the coaching situation is not going to be good. But I could be wrong. Might be great. Aaron at $99. I got 99 problems, and a seated Liberty dollar ain't one. Actually, right now it is one. But I can definitely tell you guys we have not reached what I have paid for this coin yet. That is for sure. If this coin goes under $100, it was stolen. I think they would go back to passing more. Could be. I mean, I think the Bills, I mean, with Josh Allen, any team would be, but the Bills are, I think they're a more effective team when they're aggressive offensively. So, we'll see. Aaron at 101. $101 is the current high bid for this one, guys. Denmo at 102. Denmo at $102. Seated Liberty, silver dollar, guys. 1871. Again, these are really hard to find. I have a customer who's been looking for a Seated Liberty dollar for his typeset, and unfortunately, he made a rule when he started his typeset that he wouldn't put coins with holes in them in it, because he really wants to finish his typeset, but Denmo at 112, $112 is the current high bid. Yeah, these Seated Liberty dollars are tough. Like capped bust quarters, hard to find. Honor at 115. What the heck? How come on one screen it says Aaron at 115 and on the other screen it says weird symbol honor at 115? It's the same comment in the chat, same chat. Silver solder, fix that right up. I've seen some holes with plugs in them that are pretty well done. Or coins with holes plugged, I guess I should. I don't know. Word that funny. Aaron at 125. Dougski at 126. Same issue in chat last stream. Some kind of autocorrect thing, but it doesn't do it on. I'm looking. I have two separate chats that I can watch. Actually, I have the third one, the one that's on the screen too, but I don't watch that as much. That one's coming with the right thing. It's just the one live chat that I'm in. It's showing me symbols, and then it says, every time he says Aaron, it says honor. Weird. Aaron at $130. 130 is the current high bid. Dougski at 133. It would be funny if you could repair it but put a different face on it. I saw one time years ago, there was a guy, and he had at a coin shop that I went to, he had a Morgan silver dollar, and the Morgan silver dollar had been like hobo nickel treatment, but it was made with the image of a guy that was running for office, and it had all this political I don't know, I guess propaganda on the coin. It was the coolest. I wish I'd have been able to buy it. He wouldn't sell it to me though. But man, it was such a cool coin. And it was from, I think, Erie, Pennsylvania. From a political thing back in the 1800s, late 1800s. And yeah, it was basically like a hobo nickel, but a Morgan silver dollar that somebody had carved, and it was super, super intricate, beautiful, beautiful work. Really cool. Yep, I wish I'd have bought that one. That does sound cool. Yeah, I wish I had like taken a picture at least so I could show you guys. Wonder if that guy's still at that shop. If I get up that way, I'm gonna stop in and see if he still has it, and see if I can get a picture. Going 2 times, going twice. Aaron with the current high bid, $150. $150 is the current high bid. Going twice. Last call. Last call and final warning. And sold. Sold. This one's going to Aaron for $150. Congratulations, Aaron. $150. I was trying to decide last night when I was putting the list together if I was going to make this an auction or a buy it now. And I ended up going with auction, and I ended up starting it at $1, which was scary. But I will tell you guys now that if I had done this coin as a buy it now, the buy it now price would have been $150. That's what I was planning on start making the buy it now price if I had put the buy it now in. So it's funny that it came up to exactly $150. So congrats, Aaron. Super cool coin. That one's going to you, my friend. Alrighty guys, next up is going to be a buy it now. This is item number 19. This is a buy it now. And this is this coin here. Well, if it was 101, I would have lost money. So disagree. better deal for you. Let's see. This is a 2026 Ascension Crown. So this is from the Ascension Islands. It is a crown. It is gold. Elizabeth II, 100th anniversary of her birth. Grade is Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. I believe the mintage on this one is 1800. I think there were only 1800 of these made. I believe it is 33% gold. This is going to be a buy it now, and if anyone is interested, including shipping, guys, I could do So including shipping, if anyone's interested in this one, $90 to be what I'd be willing to sell it at. The last couple that have sold right around $100 on eBay. I didn't pay attention to the shipping, so I don't know if that was more or not, but I think 90 is a good deal. Alrighty, we got some people interested, so number 1 is going to be roadies. Number 2 is Dugski. Number 3, Cyclone. Number 4, DLC, Dad Learning Coins. Number 5, Fino. And number 6 is CM Silver. So we got 6 people in this one so far. We're going to give it about another minute before we close this one. This is the last actual item of the day, by the way. There is one more buy it now coming up, which is going to be for the booby prize. So it'll just be a coin to add to the booby prize, so someone can get into the booby prize drawings for cheap. On the cheap. Alrighty, we're going to close this one in another 20 seconds. 20 seconds and we're going to close this one. Number 7 is Coyote Whacker. Hey Coyote Whacker, how's it going? How are you doing, my friend? Alrighty, we're going to close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Closed. Alrighty guys, we are closed up. We got 7 people in this one. Number 1 is Roadies, 2 is Doug, 3 is Cyclone, 4 is DLC, Dad Learning Coins, number 5 is Fino, 6 is CM Silver, and 7 is Coyote Whacker. We're going to get a wheel ready and see who's going to get to buy this one for $90. Bing, 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 bing. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. Here is the wheel. Maybe. There we go. There are 7 numbers on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 total entries. Good luck, guys. Here we go. 13 shuffles and a spin. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. And this one is going to go to 3 or 5. Number 5. Number 5. It's close. Who is number 5? Fino. Fino typical. This one is going to you. Fino. DLC was 4. Now Fino is number 5. This one's going to you at $90, my friend. Fino 90. Alrighty. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Fino, will get this sent out right away. I have other stuff to send you, and I have gemstones I'm gonna send this time. Yeah. Okay. So last thing of the day, guys. This is going to be booby prize buy it now. This will give you a chance to... No, you know what? No, we're going to do this first. Booby prize buy it now first. Item number 20. Booby prize buy it now. Alrighty. And we are going to do, on this one, guys, we're going to find a $15 coin to put in here, but we're going to do a buy it now for 10. So if you'd like to get in, for this one, guys, you will not get the coin sent to you. The coin is going to be put into the booby prize. You will get an entry into the booby prize. There is a limit of 3 entries per person for this incarnation of the booby prize. If you already have 3, you'll have to pick somebody else to give the spot to, if you get in this buy it now. But if you have 2 or less, then you'll get a spot in the booby prize. The coin will be added to the booby prize, and you know, that's that. Alrighty, number 1 to Jones. To Jones. Number 2 is Super Garbage Man. 3 is Sandy. 4 is Doug. Number 5 is CM. 6 is Fino. 7 is Pete. 8 is DLC. Dead Learning Coins. Number 9 is the Bag Lady. Number 10 is going to be Roadies. 11 is Tina. 12 is Dwayne. 13 is Poker John. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 is Siren. 15 is Wayne. Alright, we're going to give you guys a little bit more time. I'm going to go pick out a coin real quick for this to put in. Okay, so this incarnation of the booby prize is based on numismatics mostly, but we gotta have a little silver now and then, so I decided on a florin from Great Britain that's both numismatically cool and silver. So that's gonna be what we put in for the buy it now. We have 15 people in. Wayne was last. We're going to close this one, guys, in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's closed. 15 people are in this one, guys. Let's see who gets a spot for 10 bucks. I like to say the word incarnation. There's another word. can't remember. There's another, yeah, it's a similar word version, but or incarnation. It's a similar one, but there's a slots channel, and Lady Luck HQ, and she uses it all the time, and I'm always trying not to say that. I should just say version. Version is fine. A little bit more, you know, whatever. All right, let's do this. Let's see who gets a booby prize spot. Alrighty, there are 15 on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think she says like iteration or something like that. She says it all the time, so I'm always trying to not say that. 15 entries. Alrighty guys, here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. It's gonna be number 15. Number 15. Who was late to the party? Whoever was last got a spot. Wayne, congratulations, Wayne. That one is going to you. Wayne. $10 was the price. And then here is the booby prize. Check it out, guys. There's a lot in there. It's getting there. That's going in. There's also a $10 national note that's part of the booby prize. So there's that. And then real quick, I won't show you up close or anything, but this came and dong prize. Something pretty cool in the dong prize. Okay. So, what are we going to do first? First thing we got to do is we got to do the free to the chat giveaway. For cripe's sakes, I keep forgetting. Okay, here we go. Free chat giveaway. Guys, I wasn't here last week. I wanted to do something a little bit special for a free giveaway. So we're going to give away a Morgan. Morgan silver dollar. This one is a 1900 New Orleans. It's a 1900 O. It's, you know, it's seen better days. Pretty worn, but it's a Morgan. Pretty sweet. Okay. Now, let's find this. We need to go here. We need to go here. If you haven't already, follow that, leave a comment, get back. 30 seconds or so. We're gonna get this done. I wonder if this got fixed. Negative. No, thank you. This is the one we're going to do. Okay. We'll figure it out. Alrighty guys, here we go. Let's bring this up on the screen. Alrighty guys, here we go. Good luck everybody. This is for that Morgan Silver Dollar. The winner is... I don't need to do that. Oh man, look who's on there talking about $11 half times. It's Dougski. Dougie in here. He's got to be in here, right? Doug's always here. Doug and Siren. Dougski. Dancing dogs. Alrighty, congratulations, Doug. You got yourself a Morgan Silver Dollar. That one's going to you, my friend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being here and everything that you do. Congratulations to Doug. John Jacob 1625 says, LOL rigged. Rigged. Alrighty. Okay, what are we going to do next? Next, I'm going to take a real quick break. Just for a minute. I'm going to be back in just a minute, guys. I have to pick out something for the high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway, and then we'll do booby prize stuff. We're going to do like 10 spins today. In the summer of 1988, we finally got a VCR. The only movies we had was Back to the Future, Karate Kid, Weird Science, Goonies, Police Academy 4, Short Circuit. A really similar story, and that is a bunch of movies that I have watched many times. I watched Back to the Future. I watched all the Back to the Futures several times. That was one of my favorite movies as well. Yeah. Okay, so I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Hang in there, and we'll get the rest of this stuff done. Like I said, we got booby prize spins to do. We got another giveaway to do for the high bidder or buy it now winner. Yeah. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we'll get things done. All right. Alrighty, guys, I am back. Woohoo! Before I get into the other stuff, this is something that's kind of off topic and probably nobody's interested, but I wanted to show you guys this card. So recently, in a break, fairly recently, I got into a break and I got in a random team, the Atlanta Falcons, and I pulled this card, which is Bijan Robinson Color Blast out of Prism, and I had it graded and got a PSA 10 on it. And when I pulled this card was worth about $800 raw, and in a PSA 10 it was worth about $2,000. I'm not sure why, but it's selling for quite a bit less than that now. The price has gone down quite a bit on it, and this may be a pretty good like investment card. His market may go back up when it starts, and so $1,200 is the price I have on it on the store. And I just thought I'd show it to you guys, just in case there's anybody who might possibly be interested. If by any chance you are interested in a sports card, it's a Bijan Robinson Color Blast. If you look it up, the last few comps were a little over $1,200. I think it's a great price if it's something anybody's interested in. Because like I said, 4 months ago, maybe 3 or 4 months ago, it was selling for $2,000. So whether it'll go down more, I don't know. It may go back up once football season starts. We'll see what happens. I figured I'd show it to you guys just to see if anyone was interested. Okay, now next thing we are going to do is the booby prize. So, we're going to do this today. You're absolutely correct, Mr. Shibby. No one is interested. Yeah, I know. I talk about sports cards and people are like, this is a coin channel. I know. Alright, so let's see. Nice finding a break though. Yeah, it was. I mean, it cost me $170 to get it graded, and I think I spent $120 or $130 to get into the break. So even if I have to sell it cheap eventually, I still did okay on it. But let's see. Oh yeah, right. Booby prize. So what we need to do is log into Duck Races. Alright, we're gonna go here, here. Yeah. 170 to grade it, outrageous. I know it's expensive to get cards graded now. And I could have got it done cheaper if the market value was $1,200 when I got it done, but it was $2,000, so I had to pay in that tier to get it graded. But I could have got it done for like $125 if it was $1,200 was the market value at the time. So okay, so let's bring this up on the screen, and we are going to load in the booby prize. We have a couple names to add to the list. Number 1 is going to be Brian. Oops, why did that not work? Uh-oh. is that not working? Let's try going back into this again. There we go. Okay. So I'll show you what we're doing here. Okay, so Brian has 1, 2. Brian, this will be your second entry. And then Wayne. I think this will be your second entry as well. Wayne, 1, 2. Yep, Wayne, this will be your second as well. And we're going to update this. I did add Adam Jam, sent some stuff in, so that's in there. We added him on the list. We're going to save this. Okay, now we're going to go to this page, get back on here, load the booby prize, should be 33, yep, 33. Okay, so we're there. So, before we run the race, we have to figure out what we're going to do. And what we're going to do on this one, guys, is we're going to run 2 races today. And so the first one is going to be 5 spots. So number 1's going to get in, number 2's going to get in, number 13 is going to get in, number 32 and number 33. And then we're going to do booby spins race 2. And for that one, it's going to be the same. Number 1, number 2, number 13, number 32, and number 33. Okay. So there we go, guys. This will be the first 5 spins from the first race, second 5 spins from the second race. And then we'll do a bunch of booby prize spins today. So here we go. There's that. We'll bring this back up here. Blah blah. 33 seconds set. Looks good. 3 shuffles. Uno, dos, tres. Turn this down so we don't go deaf. And run, boobies, run. It was still loud. Oh my goodness. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Poker John says, take it to Pawn Stars when you're in Vegas. See what they say and let us know. Be interesting to go. Alrighty, Medics. Medics is going to get a spot. He was first. Second spin is going to go to Moosox. He was second. Number 13 is going to be the third spin, and that is DLC, Dad Learning Coins. And then the last 2 spots are going to be the last 2 in this one, 32 and 33. Both Papa Frank. Alrighty, guys, that was race 1. And I'll show you guys what we got going on here. Medics, Moosox, DLC, Papa Frank, and Papa Frank. Those are the first 5 spins. But we got to do 2 races. We're going to do 2 races today, so let's go ahead and do this. Race again. We're going to shuffle this 3 times and then 1 more race. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, and run, boobies, run. They're off again. Bing, 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 bing. Siren says rigged. Bing, 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 bing. You just binged me back? Oh no. Bing, 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 bing. Do. Oh, to Jones, I can't help myself. Bing, 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 bing. Dougski! Doug in a dress gonna get the next spin. Dougski. He wins this race. Da, 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 da. Medics with another spin. He was second. Whoever was 13th is going to get a spin. 13th is DLC. Dad Learning Coins was 13th in both races. Very interesting. Be real weird if Papa Frank's at the bottom. 32nd and 33rd is... almost. See, but my goodness. CM Silver and then Papa Frank. Maybe it is rigged. Holy smokes. Papa Frank's with 3 spins today. Okay, dokie. Now, we can get rid of that. Okay, you're out of here. So now, we need to do spins. Spin, 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 spins. So let's do this. We'll make that small, put it over here. Whatever, that's good. And then we'll do this. Get out of here. Here is the list. Here is this turtle. He's over here for luck. Alrighty guys, we got 10 spins to do. And what we're going to do is we're going to do 5 spins. And then after 5 spins, we're going to make the dong prize the wedge 1 point bigger. And then do the second 5 spins. So here we go guys. The first one may be a little bit laggy, but this one is for Medics. Medics, this spin is for you. And also, I mentioned it many times before, but in case if there's more than one booby prize winner, the second and third or fourth or fifth or whatever, however many they are after the first, they're going to win an ounce of silver. The booby prize can only be won once. Once it's won, it's gone. So if there's a second winner, we'll still do the rest of the spins. If there's a second one, they'll get an ounce of silver. Okay, don't anyone ask how to make the dong bigger. Somebody knew. The dong got bigger. From donation. Okay, here's the first spin. This one's going to Medics. Good luck, Medics. And nada. No luck there. Sorry about that, Medics. Next spin is going to be Moosox. Moosox, this spin is for you. Good luck. And Zilch. Sorry about that, Moosox. No luck there. That's true as well. DLC. 13th in the first one. Let's see if we can do it on this spin. Good luck, DLC. This is your spin. Whoa. That was close. That was real close. Sorry about that, DLC. Close, but no banana. 2 spins for Papa Frank coming up. Here's Papa Frank's first. Absolutely nothing. Nada. Nada for Papa Frank on the first one. Sorry about that, Papa Frank. Good luck. Here comes your second. Man, it is flirting with that booby prize today, I will tell you what. Close, but no banana. 3 times in a row. Okay, now I am going to well, maybe I'm going to yep. Alright, let me see, guys. I'm gonna try to do this without shutting anything down. Should be able to. So we go to widgets, then we're gonna look for the wheel. Wheel spin, wheel spin, wheel spin. Where's the wheel spin? Spin wheel, there we go. And then we're gonna change the dong prize from 2 to 3. Make it 1 point bigger. We're gonna save settings. We're gonna close that out. Alrighty, so it should be one point bigger, the wedge for the dong prize. And once every couple weeks we're gonna make a wedge bigger. So there we go. We got 5 more spins to do. Starting out on the bottom, the first spin is gonna be for Doug. Good luck, Doug. This spin is for you. Here we go. The yellow wedge there is the dong prize, and the dong is bigger. Nada for Doug. Sorry about that, Doug. No luck there. Next spin is for Medics. Good luck, Medics. Here we go. Nada. No luck so far. DLC. 13th in the first race, 13th in the second race. DLC. This spin is for you. Good luck. Here we go. Close, but no banana. Nada. The wheel likes nada today, I'm seeing. I'm seeing a lot of nada. Next spin is going to be CM Silver. CM Silver, this spin is for you. Good luck. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh. Alright, last spin of the day. This one's for Papa Frank. This is your 3rd spin today, Papa Frank. Good luck. Let's see if Papa Frank can get anything. Good luck, Papa Frank. And zilch. The wheel was terribly unhelpful today. But the booby and the dong live to see another day, guys. Sorry for you guys who had spins but didn't win today. But everybody else, the prize lives. There's a lot of stuff in there. It's looking pretty darn good. Still time to donate. If anybody wants to donate, there are a few different ways. Oh, geez Louise, I forgot too. This is Brian's entry, so that's got to be in there now too. So there you go. Sorry about that, Papa Frank. Okay, and then so this was. Okay, so the last thing we have to do is a giveaway for one of the high bidders or buy it now winners. Alrighty. So there you go, guys. High bidder buy it now winner giveaway. There's that. And we are going to give away today something pretty cool. I felt bad about not streaming last week, guys, and I wanted to do some extra cool prizes today. These are a little bit more valuable than I normally would do for the free chat giveaway and high bidder giveaway, but I wanted to do something special today, so this is what we're going to do. This is a cool coin. This is a 1962D Ben Franklin $half. It's graded MS65, and see how it has a W? That stands for white, which, when at the time that this was graded, if it got a W designation, they were actually worth a decent amount more. Toning has become a little bit more popular than it used to be, I guess. So I don't know if it still carries that kind of premium, but it's still cool that it has it on there. The W is for white. So it's a 62D MS65 white. Very cool coin. And this is going to be a free giveaway to one of the high bidders or buy it now winners. Okay, so for this wheel, we're going to need 20 numbers on here. Okay, so if you were the high bidder or buy it now winner in any of today's items, you are on the list and you have a chance. There's going to be numbers 1 through 20. They will stand for items number 1 through 20 today. I'm going to bring the wheel up, show it to you, and then we're going to shuffle that 13 times and spin it. Whoever wins is going to get this really cool Ben Franklin $half. Okay, here we go. Here is the wheel. There are 20 numbers on the wheel, 20 total entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. 13 shuffles incoming and then a spin. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. And the winner is going to be number 8. So it'll be number 8. Wow, that's funny. So item number 8 was a 1962 proof Ben Franklin $half. So the person that was the high bidder on the proof Ben Franklin $half is also going to get this Ben Franklin, which is a 1962 MS65W, and the high bidder in that was Poker John. Congratulations, Poker John. And that, guys, is why it's always a good idea to bid a little higher. Because you could have had 2 Benjis. 2 Benjis he got for 33 bucks. Congratulations, Poker John. Congrats, congrats. Hey, Washington State Jags fan, how are you doing today? Poker John. Item number 8. Congrats, congrats. I'm not sure if he's even here anymore today, but he was the winner. Poker John will get a surprise when he gets his one Franklin. He'll have another one. Congratulations. Okie dokie. That's that. That's that. I think I have everything done. If anybody has any questions or if I forgot anything, please let me know, guys. Hey, Perplexed Mind, how's it going? How are you today? Was it a buy it now? It was a buy it now. Doug, shut up. Just kidding. Just kidding. You don't have to shut up. Jeez, Doug. That was a buy it now. Oh my goodness. Well, maybe, maybe there are more people should have entered. That's what it is. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise, that is funny. And I don't like to admit it, but it's definitely possible that my mom was right all along and I am a doofus. Oh man, that's funny. Doing good, hope all is well. Yeah, pretty good. I'm I don't know. I've had kind of a rough year. I don't know why, but like a lot of things have been bothering me this year a lot. And so part of the reasons that sometimes I haven't always streamed, not all the reasons, but part of them has been like when I get on and do a live stream, you know, it's supposed to be fun and we're supposed to be happy, and I don't want to get on and talk about things that I'm sad about and turn it into a therapy session. So you know, it's been a weird year, and it's like, I mean, I imagine it'll keep being weird, but you get through things as best as you can, and I'm still like, I don't know, I hadn't had anything for a while, but I got a couple what might be spider bites just within the last couple days. I hope I don't get any infections again. That was horrendous. It is a therapy session in a way, you're absolutely right. But you know, like I said, I'd much prefer to get on and stream and have fun and be happy, and so that's what I try to keep it to for the most part. And it's, you know, like I've been streaming so long and chatting with all of you so long that, you know, sometimes I do feel like I need to chat with you guys about stuff that's going on, because I consider a lot of you friends, most of you. There's some newer people that I haven't gotten to know that well yet, but you know, you guys are awesome, and so it's not that I don't feel comfortable, it's just that, like, you know, my idea of my live streams has always been having fun and it being a fun place and an enjoyable thing for people to come and watch. It's always been trying to have cool people find cool coins at cool prices, and so, you know, I try to keep it that way for the most part, but it's, you know, I've also had some things come up that, you know, required time, and so the time was an issue as well. But hopefully we're back on track. I have a plan for, let's see, it would be 2 weeks from today. 2 weeks from today, I may be doing a couple little special things in my live stream. We'll see how that goes, but I'm working on it, so it should be fun. Anybody have any questions or anything I missed before I get out of here? I will say I'm going to start sending out invoices a few minutes after I shut down the stream. If you can get them paid, you know, please do. I'm gonna do my best to send out all the shipping tomorrow. Everything that's ready to ship, or, you know, everything that's paid for ready to ship, I may do tomorrow. I'm gonna try, but I definitely 100%, there's like 5 of them here, 4, maybe only 4, yeah, 4 of them here that will definitely go out tomorrow. The Bag Lady, Moosox, Robert Pintoff, and there's one more, I can't remember who it is, but those 4 are definitely going out tomorrow no matter what. Siren. Being a doofus is a badge, not a demerit. Yeah, I agree. Thank you to Jones, I appreciate that. It's okay. I know, and I do my best, and I appreciate you. I really, really do. Roadies says hold. You got it, Roadies. Will do. I just got, yep. See, yours was a little bit late getting out, but it did get out. But yep, it's we'll have another one to send you tomorrow. You got a few things in this auction, I think, if I remember right. 2 or 3? 3? Cool. So we'll get that sent out too. Also, I think he's probably gone to sleep because I think it's real late there now. Christopher Ty, if you hear this in playback, I sent out some coins to you, but I don't have tracking. I just sent them in a birthday card. So I think they'll get there. I think they'll be fine. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't end up being an issue. It's tough to ship to foreign countries anymore. Siren says Roadies likes for his package to be held. So do you. Siren wants me to hold her package as well. I definitely have heard that before. Yeah, I'll get it sent out, Moose. Actually, it's late, and I appreciate that. So far, I don't think I've messed anything up and sent anything to the wrong person lately. I think I've been pretty good about keeping things in order, but I have been a little bit late. Super garbage, man. Man, so many packages. Oh my goodness. Alrighty guys, well, I appreciate y'all very, very much. And yeah, I need more hands. The old packages. Oh, alright. See what, this channel talks an awful lot about packages and boobies and dongs. We're not very well behaved, is what I'm saying. Alrighty guys, next stream will be next Sunday. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4th is on a Saturday. Yes. So I will be here on Sunday, which will be the 5th. So next stream will be on the 5th for a live stream. I may possibly do a coin chat this week as well. We'll see what happens. But guys, thank you so much for being in here. I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Super Garbage Man and Doug Ski, for helping me out today with calling things down and putting things in the chat. Thank you to all my moderators, as always. You guys are amazing people, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you to all my channel members. Again, can't tell you how much I appreciate that. And last but not least, just want to say thank you to all of you for being here. You guys are awesome. I'm going to get out of here for the night. Invoices will be coming out shortly, and I will see you guys all next time. Have a good one.